Okay, sorry about that. Oh yes. Let's see. Not that one, turn this one on. Set that to Fallout 4. Which is, London. Make sure everything's good. There we are. Alright! Today... Oh. Make sure I remember to unplug the controller. Because I don't know how to turn vibration off. Like, controller vibration. I don't know if I have to have the controller plugged in and navigate to it as a setting. I don't want to be bothered. Anyways. We are continuing the adventures of Richard Toffington. Richard Toffington, Esquire. I aim to become the wealthiest man in all of London and live in a castle. What am I, Oh, yes, I must be in the Bank of England. That's okay. We're in the Bank of England. We could investigate the vault, but I've heard there are vagrants in there. Yes, report back to the Colonel. I'll come back here for the, for whoever at some point, I think. Was I looting the place? I'm not done looting the place, if I was. I can put this gun away, it's impeding my vision. Yes, okay. Looted all in there. Did I? Seems I did. Make sure I finished looting everything. Never know what you might find in piles on the ground. Ah, see? An entire desk fan. An entire desk fan. And no, okay, that's not something. There's an enemy in here somewhere. Oh, is it like feral at the very bottom of the place? Oh, that's right. I think the game crashed or something. Okay. I was trying to jump up to there. I don't think that's actually possible. You know, just to be sure. Just want to look. Inaccessible door. Inaccessible door. Okay. There's nothing. Oh, there's a bowl in here. It's ceramic. My cigarettes have worn off. Everything is terrible.
It ain't worth its weight in your pocket.
You say that as if I don't have infinitely deep pockets, my boy. Young lad. Not really my boy, are you? There's this weapons workbench. Bones in here. Ooh, vases. I can just grab those for some bit of ceramic. I think some fertilizer. Oh, screwdriver. Good. There's an armor bench, a weapons bench. Oh, that goes outside.
Keep on plodding, eh?
Let's see here. Yes, make sure I'm not leaving behind anything. Like tea! An entire pot of builder's tea! And a few empty pots and saucers and what have you. Spanner, used oil can. I mean, there might still be oil in it. Books! Books, books, books! Some overdue books, which I guess I can turn in for something. Oh, was that tea? I think that might have been an empty teacup, actually. Book, more books, a clock, an old camera, game of poleaxe, some bits of glass, wood and metal. Yeah, it's just a chair. Empty can. Oh, a Vault-Tec lab coat. Hold on, hold on. I didn't think that's supposed to be there, but I'm glad it is. It's at the very, very bottom. Goodness, I have lots of things. What is that? The torch, right. Vault-Tec lab coat. Yes, it does still give intelligence. That's probably because of things that I've, like, done. Mods I have. It's not supposed to be like that in base. But that is good reason to keep it. And armor it up when we get the chance. Ah, here's the pre-war money. I believe this is still worth something. Not certain I'll ever use it. And rolls of cloth. You'll be getting more of those eventually anyways, but might as well get a head start. What have we in here? Ah, a dress in a dresser. Sounds like it's not an odd place for it, but it somehow seems like it is an odd place. Ooh, a tin of sugar. Excellent, excellent. Lots of burnt books. We'll be putting those into the blunderbuss. A Robo-Margo circuit board. Interesting. I don't think we can sit in that chair. There's a box in it. Let's see here.
This dump?
Well, because this is supposed to be a place with a lot of money in it. It's not, but they had no way of knowing that. Oh, a whole can of purified water. Good, good. Let's see. Oh, locked box. I will unlock that box. Empty bottle. It's worth something at least. More books. Good, good. Empty chest. We must have looted all this already. Makes sense, makes sense. We just went through there. What's out this way? We've killed all of them. We've already killed all of the, those. Okay, this is harvestable nettle. So I need to harvest the nettle and the bug plants.
The more locks you can open, the bigger the world gets.
I'm going to be making so much tea. Eventually. I need to get the water farm set up first. You're certain I can't take any of these mushrooms? You're certain. Shame. Did get his hat. Okay, corpse cabbage, we must have already taken it. This door does not open. I do wonder if this is a painting that is actually in the Bank of England.
It don't get better
Ah,
than
more
this.
books, more books, more books. I think I looted some of the books in there and then didn't finish. There was a mine in there that was very cheeky. I remember that.
Why bother with that rubbish? You'll never make a profit off it.
We can do things with bones. We can. Oh, there's a bucket. That's more metal. Aha!
It's no safe taking a nap in a place like this.
I don't believe I've seen this box before. I must not have noticed this on the first playthrough. Right, hold on. No, this way. There we are. Here's a basketball. Well, it's rubber and leather. Rubber is useful. We need rubber so we can wire up things later. We will need electric lighting in all of our settlements. Once we get all of our settlements. Whose gun is this? You! This is your gun. I didn't loot that body. We did loot all of these. Oh! Books! Books. Are there any other books? Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out, Archie. We are on a quest to educate the plebeians of the wasteland. Blighty, they call it. The plebeians of Blighty. Oh! Oh! I mean, it makes sense there'd be at least one. Weapons bench. There are so many weapons benches in here. I never looted this. I will be taking all of your things. Okay. Oh. Someone was cooking meat pies. Made with real non-human meat. And non-Thamesfolk meat. Meat from an animal creature, I would presume. Oh, Moneybags is his terminal. Point me in the right direction, please. Okay. Well, it's done now, isn't it? Me and Violet Violet. Finished. Can't say it didn't have its moments, but let's be real, that situationship was more of a bloody mess than a proper arrangement. We've had our ups, sure, but the downs, they're what finally did me in. Violet with her temper like a lit fuse. Always one step away from blowing up. First I thought it was something special, like fire. But I can only handle so many close calls before it starts wearing thin. She's still over at Guildhall, running things her way. Can't say I'll miss the place. Dark, damp, smelling of sweat and smoke. Don't get me wrong, we had a good run there, but it's time I moved on. Set myself up somewhere proper, somewhere with real potential. And there ain't no... How do I continue this? Better place than the Bank of England. See, this old bank's been sitting here like a big fat prize, just waiting to be taken. Not fucking took it. The Tommies were watching it for a while, thinking they could keep it locked down, but you should have seen their faces when Moneybags strolled in, guns blazing. That's me. My new name's Moneybags. Just goes to show when the right crew's behind you, even the most guarded places fall like dominoes. Now I'm setting up shop proper. No more sneaking around in the shadows. This bank's got everything I need. Plenty of rooms big enough for me operation, and a perfect spot to start raking in the ticks. It's got a bank vault as well, but we can't fucking get in. But we will. Dear Diary. Dear Diary. Yeah, I do a diary now. But yeah, I reckon with the right people on board, this is going to be bigger than anything we ever did at Guildhall. We're talking real power here, not just scrapping for crumbs like the rest of them. I think when we get that vault open, if it's full of gold like I'll keep reading, we could have enough ticks to take on the Jack Tars, the Tommies, then even the Gentry. As for Violet, she'll manage. She always does. I don't wish her ill, but that check is closed now. Got too much on my plate to be worrying about her moods and her ways. This bank, though, this is me future. And I'll be darned if anyone's taking it from me. Money's coming in, power's shifting, and I'm right where I need to be. Let's see who's laughing now. It's me, actually. I'm the one laughing. Ha 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 ha. The bleeding Tommies are snooping about too close for comfort. Been watching us from a distance, but I reckon they'll be knocking on our front door soon. Quite frankly, I don't like that one bit. We've been able to keep them off our backs for now, but they're sniffing round like dogs catching a scent. One wrong move and they'll be all over us. We need to lay low for a bit. Maybe stop going out on raids. I don't want them finding a reason to come on and force and smash them out. I ain't no harm letting them shut us down, not after all the work we put in. Violet is back. Trouble from other gangs now. If it ain't bad enough dealing with the Tommies, we got Violet trying to muscle in on our turf. You think they can just stroll into our territory and take what's ours? I ain't having it. So I know, just send her a message. Something strong, something that lets that wench know we ain't gonna roll over. Might be time for a little street war, just to remind her who's in charge round here. Can't let her think I'm weak. Tommy's planning attack. Where's coming down the pipe? The Tommies are planning something big. An attack, I reckon. Could be any day. We ain't nearly ready. Our defences are a joke, if I'm honest. I know this is a bank. We could hide in here, but if they lay down a siege, we'd be huffed. Half the lads are too busy scrounging for scraps to even think about getting ready for a fight. We need to bolster up and fast, get more bodies on guard, reinforce our hideout. Make sure every corner's watched. Our Moneybags ain't going down without a fight, that's for bleeding sure. Word on the street. New on the block. New on the block. Return. Clove. That newbie to the scene Clove's been crushed, I've been told. Had a little present snuffed out like a flame. Looks like our spice lost its flavour. Huh. Violent Violet. Violent Varnet's storm has subsided. Their rage now but a memory, it seems. The fierce fury they once unleashed upon London has been calmed, leaving a silence that echoes their past wrath. Big loss this one. She'll be missed. Oddly poetic. That's it though. Hey, thanks. I think I'm pretty skilled with terminals. No. Expired cigarettes, empty liquor bottle. There was, I think, a fake bar of gold out here. Some pencils. Someone was meticulously sharpening pencils. Oh! There's cigarettes here. We'll be taking those. Right. Be back for that later. Eventually. Oh, a sledgehammer. Be taking that. Is there another one here? There is. Be taking that also. Let's see what's in here. We finished looting in here. We did not. Register's locked, huh? There we are. Pre-war money. Be taking that. Stash of tickets. 5 tickets. An entire ribcage and pelvis. Pre-war money. Let's see here. Is make sure you've looted everything. Every little thing. And they said, don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be in my pockets. Come on! A receipt. Well, we got some ups from Archie. That's... I mean, he's got a pretty good companion perk.
Special. Imagine all the places it's been. The folks that have touched it.
I don't want to think about that, actually. I don't want to think about other people's greasy hands on my things that are mine now that I've found them. I think that terminal probably just talks about, oh, there's gold in the vault. There's not. I mean, there's some. But mostly there's not. Although the little bit of gold in there would be pretty useful. See if we can't find some more locked things. Oh, a pound coin. Throws away a perfectly good pound coin.
The world runs on tickets and information. What you know is usually worth more than what you got.
They say that. But I like to think I have a fair amount on me. Oh, corned beef. Yeah, some empty tins. Be taking all of those. A plate. These tins will be smelted down and turned into... Don't know what I'll turn them into. Something, certainly. Support structures, perhaps? Perhaps I'll turn them all into one large tin. Or a bin, actually, a rubbish bin. So that's all those. This was in here. Up here there was a bit of radiation, but also a skull. Been here. Been here. And through all this. Looted all the chems. So. Been that way. There's. Might be something over this way. If there's a way to get over that way. We checked that? Okay, we. Either we did or it was empty. All these indoor... Oh! This one's got a bit of plastic in it. You know, the other day I think I read something that made a lot of sense, but I hadn't thought about it before. There are apparently many, many different types of plastic. And you can't just recycle them all the same way. So, recycling plastic is, apparently fraught with difficulty as a practice. Oh no, okay, I thought that was like a bar of something. No. There was a bar of copper somewhere I took. Some ashtrays. Empty bottle. Oh, an oriental urn. I don't know why I didn't just... I don't know, whatever. Me. Alright. Alright. So, okay, we looted in there. There was a downward stairs-like area, wasn't there, somewhere?
You see something I don't in that rubbish.
Yes, I do. Keep talking like that, boy, and we will get you glasses. Looted in here, yes. There's the downward stairs-like area. Let's check, make sure there's no other... Right? Because we went up here, and then... Yes, I recognize this. This is where we sort of were earlier. But you know what? Hold on. Let me double check and make certain that there wasn't anything in this whole section. No, that was the place we made certain to check. Well, we didn't make certain, but we did check it. I suppose we did make certain, actually. Okay, and then... Right. Some desk fans, very nice. A newspaper. Empty. 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 Someone sounds like they want to learn. You there, sir! May I interest you in some reading materials? Right, I believe that was 6 shots, so that's 1, 2, 3... 4... 5... I think we've lost one. 6, there we are. You know, I should have had a cigarette. Oh no. Maybe 7. So either there was a newspaper on the ground, which is likely, or we fired another shot that I forgot to count, which is also possible. Bit of cleaner, some soap. Can, more soap, plenty of soap. Magic milk. I remember magic milk. It's an aid item. It removes radiation. Yes. Sorry, was that a vase? Suppose that might have been a vase. Oh, pardon me. Ah. Make sure there's nothing in anything. Right, right. Who left the radio on? Stove to cook with. Key card for the bank vault. There's a bit of a thing there that had stuff on it. Words, they call them. Oh, an entire bottle of wine. And there was salt there. Salt is useful. Telephone, camera, typewriter. Locked door. Not entirely certain I trust these vases. I'm not saying they were smoking cannabis down here, but if the apocalypse happened, who would stop you?
That one's child's play. At least to someone like me.
Says the child. Says the child. Right. Some stuff in here. There's a crude laser pistol and some cells for it. There's a door here which led to the bucket room. Oh, no chems in the mirror. Shame. Crafting. I may want to craft something. I need to plant more apples, actually. I need to get to a place where I can plant some apples. I don't want to purify the boxed water. Don't want to make any poachine. That takes sugar. We need sugar. Thames cocktail. It's a big max health increase, but it gives rads. I don't know when I would use it, but I suppose I could. It does cost blight, actually. And is it a cocktail in that it is alcoholic, or what? I need to plant more razor grain so I can make more hamburgers. Okay, I can cook some Mittenlurk meat. I can do that. Ooh, a double cheese Brahmin burger. I don't know where we're getting the cheese from. I've just realized I've no cigarettes. What am I wearing? Oh, right. My armored test subject suit. It is a rather nice coat. Well, it's not a fancy coat, but it is a coat. It is a somewhat nice coat. And the armoring on the front is sloppy, but it may stop bullets. Yes, this is Richard Toffington. In case you were not aware of our character. Let's see. Borscht? If we could make borscht, it give red resistance for 30 minutes. I don't know what else I would use beet plants for, actually. Chicken noodle soup with no chickens. Oh. I wonder if there's a way you can get chickens. Because I know there are farms with chickens, yes? I know chickens are an entity that exists. But how could one begin farming their own chickens? Goulash? High disease risk? I mean, we're not playing on survival. So, I don't know if that would even count. I'm going to make some goulash. I meant to put on a cigarette. You know, I don't care anymore. Pumpkin. Ooh, specifically pumpkin and not gourd. Interesting. And there's Makonoki. Makanoki. Mukinuki nakanuka nakanaka. I don't know what this is. It is some sort of vegetable thing. Those are all reusable, so it's 30 rad resistance. You know. Root vegetable soup, which is energy resistance. Rubbish Fiend broth. Takes Rubbish Fiend and gives health. It is just a broth. Shroom soup. Glowing fungus can increase your perception. There is, of course, the spaghetti. Squirrel stew! Of course, how could I forget something so near and dear to my heart? And that was all of our squirrel bits. We need more of that. Vegetable soup gives rad resist. Might take that, I don't know. Could make some apple pie. Strangely, it's made with can be made with bramblers instead of apples. And it doesn't take sugar if you do that. There's cheeseweed soup, which is just soup. Cooking oil, which you can make with oil. It's rapeseed oil. We can make some more dirty water. Oh, we have enough glucumbers to make glucumber glue. It's 5 adhesive. I'm not going to say no to 5 adhesive. I will use 1 apple to make a hard cider. Alright, 1. Just the 1. We need a better source of pumpkins. Gravy made of radishes. We can make lots of sugar, actually. Well, we'll do that. And now that we have glucumber glue, we don't need vegetable starch. We can save all of our mute fruit for sugar. What? I did some cooking! You never seen a man do some cooking, boy. And now I'm going to reload this pistol. This blunderbuss, I should call it. It's really more of a musket rifle. It's got a stock on it, so, you know. Which way went out? Okay. Books. Where are the books? Not the bone saw. Burnt. Ooh, 113 more burnt books. Well, we certainly have some ammunition there. And then more newspapers. Believe that should be good. Yes, yes. Limmer Fang. Oh, right, we killed a limmer at some point. It has chitin. Chitin made of bones. We need more uses for bones. And then, while I'm thinking about it... all the way at the bottom... Yes, it actually costs to put no legendary on, so we're just going to make it auto-stim instead. Ah, I feel a little bad about the, about taking advantage of that, whatever. Ooh, punishing. Yeah, I feel almost bad, not bad enough, though, that I can just take those off. Because, I mean, normally I'd be able to take those off. I feel a little bad that, some of the... what do you call them? Legendary effects have become free. And some of them are actually, you know, rather good. Spiked dog collar. Spike armor. I think it's cage armor that has really good resistance. Which I don't believe we have. A surgical mask. We could put a legendary on a surgical mask. Ah, but then we'd be covering up our lovely phase. Also, all of these cost things. That's very interesting. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Vault-Tec lab coat. And if I could, I would put hybrid mark weave on it. We need more ballistic fibers, which we've not got any of. Oh, okay, yes, we need rank 3 of armor for this. That does cost more. So, it is a little balanced. It would cost... it costs ballistic fiber, but it's good protection. Don't know why I'm still looking at all of this. Okay, okay. Nearly 300 books and various pieces of... Oh, hey, bone. Ah, we can't take these bones. Pieces of reading material. Assorted and sundry. There was a master-locked safe in here, and we're probably going to forget about it and never remember to come back for it. So whatever was in there, probably a basketball, will never be found. Never be found. Right. Actually, I will come back here. I will come back here for Kira, the companion. Once we finish with Archie, and then we'll do Kira's companion quest because that gets a nice gun. Right. So we need to report back to the Colonel. Who is at the Imperial War Museum. We can just go straight there. Straight to the Imperial War Museum world space. Rabbit and pork is Cockney rhyming slang for talk. Alright, alright. Alright, okay. So that sort of makes a little more sense for as a name for a DLC. They did add... I don't know if they added more rabbits. There were already rad rabbits in the game. I don't know if they added any more. Ta-ta-tu-ta-ta-tu-ta. Right. That's stealing, that is. You there, Colonel George Major. Colonel Major.
Civilian. But if I may, why exactly do you need a gas mask? You're not going to Islington, are you?
It's not really your business. Now hand over the equipment.
Very well. That's your prerogative. But if you are going to Islington, there's something you should know. Ever since Miller and his men took over Islington, they've locked the gates shut. As to why they wish to be locked in a tunnel cough zone is beyond me. But that's the sitrep. Our scouts reported the best entry route is the sewers via Hackney. Miller's men don't know about it. Here, keep it maintained. Otherwise, it'll break when you least want it to.
Of course. Now, give me a moment. Give me a second. What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Also, the thing I was going to do tomorrow has been cancelled. It's unfortunate, but that's how it happens. Right, I was in the middle of grabbing this gas mask.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Yes, well... Wasn't there something like... I think there was something in here. In the trenches here. Going to fill up some water.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Yes, yes, quite tip-top shape, etc. Right. Got a bit more water. We'll purify that later. Okay, you've got a torch. I thought you had a shish kebab. Why do you have a cape? It's camo. If he's a night watchman, I suppose that would make sense. But then... The,
Greetings and salutations, Private Tommy at your service.
Alright, dismissed.
Yes, sir. What? You can't dismiss me. I will dismiss myself. Good day to you.
Is he? Yeah, that's a guy we can talk to some other time, I think. I was looking through these trenches. Why do they have trenches set up around the Imperial War Museum? Do you think they're expecting an attack? Stick of TNT. Some ammunition I'm not allowed to take. Interesting.
Oh, Britannia, Britannia, all the ways. Britons never shall be slaves.
What do you mean I can't drink from the water cooler? I beg your pardon, my good man. That is a government water cooler. You are not permitted to intake of it. Partake of it, that's the word.
God save our gracious queen. Long live our noble queen.
Well, this I can use. I'm just going to set that for a bit. Still thirsty. Stop texting me. Oh. Someone else. Oh dear, spam. And then... there. I've just remembered, I had something cooking in the microwave. I will go get that. He's not going to run out of bottles, I think. Maybe he will. Oh. Alright, hold on a second. Okay. Well, we've got some water.
Queen.
Speaking of water, I'm a bit thirsty. Drink a bit of water. So that's one end of the trenches. There's like a copy of Ranger Ridiculous in here somewhere. A lit cigarette. And the dirty ashtray fell through the box. Highly unfortunate. Highly unfortunate.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Sure. This leads up into an area of wood and one of these. Is this... no, that's not harvestable nettle. Let's see here.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Oh, I see. This is so if anyone breaches the door, they can immediately start shooting at them. I see. Good tactics. Oh... someone has real cigarettes. Won't be taking those. Be very rude. And also they'd see me.
Mind the gap. and all
Pardon me,
that.
I need to inspect these for security purposes.
Oh, you're a right sneaky bastard.
Yep. I swear there was a copy of a perk magazine in here somewhere. Where do all of these go? So that goes over there, that goes to... that goes back round the front. Yes. You know... I could check local map. Local map is worthless. Excellent.
Open, the bigger the world gets.
Is it down? Is it down here? There's a box. There's some stacks of crates. Doesn't seem to be anything interesting. Oh! This is... no. Is rubbish. Ah! There's bins of rubbish. Where shall we go? It's back towards the museum. Was it this way? What's over this way? What's up here? There's a Pipsy drawing. Pipsy portrait, whatever you'd call it. Oh, a gnome! I'll take that. This is another gate! Interesting. Where does this gate go? I don't think we're supposed to be able to open that gate. Because that looks a lot like World Skybox. And that doesn't go anywhere. Yes, that's, we're not supposed to be there. We'll just close that. Don't go that way, boy. It's wild country out there.
God save our gracious Queen, long live our noble Queen.
What about here? Here leads to that. Right. That's the boy there. Back here is some rubbish.
Rule Britannia. Britannia rule the waves.
Looks like they
Britain's
are
never,
scrounging. There's not a
never
rubbish
shall
fiend
be
in there, is there?
slaves.
I suppose if there is, they've found it already. It's a bicycle? And we were just here. Where was that perk magazine? I'd swear there was one. In here somewhere. Perhaps not. Perhaps there's not one. You there? You've seen a perk magazine round here. Bit surprising. Commuters in the Tommies. I suppose it's not that surprising, but if they're only at conscript level, well, I suppose it's possible that one just wanted a change of pace. Who's to say, who's to know? Oh, here it is! Oh, 5% more damage with the Cryolator. Can we get a Cryolator? Could we perhaps requisition a Cryolator? Oh, hold on. Battery on my headphones is low. I've a cord here that plugs into it. Should work. Where is that? Is that charging? That's charging. Good. Should also eat some of this actual dinner I've made. Nothing too special, just microwaved pasta. Right. Well, we found the perk magazine. Now we can perhaps leave. In a leavingwards direction. Fast travel. Put me to... Do I need to go to Islington? Islington's checkpoint to Hackney. Suppose I could go back to Bishop Whaler, convince me to take in Lazarus. Oh, and get that pizza from Thameshaven. So, there's a pizza waiting in Thameshaven. If I go there first... and then go back to St. Paul's... They're about equidistant, actually. Let's go to Thameshaven first. Because after we go to Thameshaven, we do need to go back to Rotherhithe.
You're
And actually, if I'm not mistaken, there were a few other, what do you call them? Quests. In the around here sort of area. Okay, I suppose I just come back here and no.
What can I whip up for you?
I think I have to talk to Gretelino.
Specialty shroom pizza here if you want to try something new.
Yes. Here to pick up Jordan's pizza.
Take care.
Right, we've got the shroom pizza. And it is the one that was over there.
We'll be safe here.
You there.
Hello. Welcome to the Flying Dutchman.
Watch where you're going.
Watch where you're going. How's business finding you?
It's been slow since all them leeches found their ways into the tunnels.
Well, that's been fixed. Goodbye.
Until next time. The surface world gets louder.
No, it's not their fault they're uneducated. Yes, we did already grab that. I hope no one was playing this game.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it?
I mean, free pool cue. I'm not going to say no. It's made of wood. We can use wood for things.
Your kind does have to.
Sorry about their human.
Where was the lady who wanted us to pick up her laundry? Because we are essentially doing menial chores for these fish people.
Your greasy paws off my hand.
Here she is.
Well, if it isn't our hero.
Is that a free book? Yes, 'tis I.
Well then, I lost a lot of weight, and so I want you.
Right. What's wrong with the clothes down here?
It's not exactly the fashion capital of the world down here.
True. Right, suppose I can.
Good. I need
If you're
something.
paying,
The ferryman
you know,
said-
giving experience, whatever. I'll get them.
Oh, hopefully the ferryman will get us some mitten lurk eggs soon. They're delicious.
Yes, I can take the book! And there's a free bullet in there! An entire bullet that I can just take. Speaking of things I can just take... They did have a special... something.
I've got my eyes on you.
Hello? Hello in chat. Looking for work.
What do I look like? If you want to be useful, go speak to Rachel or the ferryman.
I will then.
After something from a top
And then
water too.
Ellen and little Marjorie.
Oh.
Right. Right, that's all.
All right. They call us sea devils, warriors of the deep, monsters. Can't they just leave us alone?
Did they change the doorway into Thames Haven? Because I think I remember the door used to be here. And now they've changed it so it's this door here. I think that's been changed.
Oh, did a rat crawl up here and die?
Free typewriter. Be taking that.
Careful now.
One day, I'll take my family to see the surface. One day.
A ferryman's outfit. Don't know what it does, but it is a legendary. Along with that whaler hat. Someday they'll give me a house in here, where I can close the door and not be seen. And then I will begin taking things from them.
You are my pride and joy.
They have so much unstealable fungus. Anyhow, where is Rachel? Oh, there they are.
Need something?
I was wondering if you had work. Seems you don't.
Stay safe up there.
You.
There you are.
Here I am.
You look a bit worse for wear. Then again, so does everyone in Tim's Haven.
Very true.
Guess you'll fit in just fine.
You told me to come visit.
Now I'm back on my feet. I could use your skills as a deckhand to help me. We don't usually have work for outsiders, much less a human. But recent events are forcing our hand.
And what recent events have... Yeah, can you just hurry up and tell me what you want?
Now, where do I even start? I don't know how long you've been in London, Wayfarer. But people here tend not to be too fond of us. Some say it's the neck folds. Some say it's the smell.
It's probably the smell.
Me, I say,
Fuck that. We have a right to live here, same as anyone else. But Bob doesn't see it that way. Bob thinks we should leave, go somewhere where people will accept us. Or at the very least, not bother us. If we had more support from some of the other Thames folk, that would go a long way. No. I mean, yes. Well, sort of. We have an even bigger problem on our hands. Shortly after we settled in here, people started disappearing. Slowly, sure, but it's been happening. It took a while before we noticed there was a pattern. Naturally, if we have citizens disappearing without a trace, it doesn't exactly make my case of staying here stronger. Now does it?
No, it doesn't quite. So how do I fit into this?
We need someone to look into the disappearances, figure out why they're happening, and hopefully stop it. That's the only way we can stay in London.
if you're willing to help, you'll want to speak to Coward himself, Bob Clarkson. He can tell you more than we can.
The ferryman's right. Not the coward part. But yes, he knows more than we do. Bob may want to leave, but trust me when I say he is dedicated to the welfare of this community.
Right, I'll have a word with him.
Thank you. Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
I'll just read this. My dearest Rachel, blah de blah 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 love. And 100 experience. Why is this door locked? Going to open this door?
Something's on my mind. You got a minute?
Oh, right. Just the one. What's up?
I'll make it quick then. I've been thinking about home. Where's home for you?
I do own a place in London.
That sounds more like a house than a home. I mean, where are you from?
A jar.
Just one look at you and I could tell that.
No
We're in the
idea.
same boat then. I'm not even sure what a home is at this point. What would you say my home is?
Do you remember a home before, Angel?
Yeah, I do. Sorta. I've lived in so many places. But do I have the right to call any of them home? How long do you need to hang your hat in one place before it's home?
I don't think it works that way.
Exactly what's been tickling in the back of my head. every place that I've called home.
Okay, I've got some
felt
toast in the
like
toaster. I'm going to go grab that.
Some of them I can barely remember. Presumably, I had parents, a loving home, but where was that? And who were my parents? And is it home if you can't even remember it? If I forget the aeroplane, the lab, Thames Haven, everything, do they stop being my own?
I'm back.
I'm all ears.
Oh, pardon me. Is there some leftover sauce for my pasta? Oh, I don't know. Who cares about home?
Oi, you blind? I am a child.
You are a child, that
Will
is
you
true.
help me figure out what home is? At least to me. The way I see it, we start by
Right.
my old age.
Then we do Archie's
All
quest.
the places I've only at.
Oh,
If I can see them all again, maybe I can figure something out.
okay. Oh,
If it ain't worth its weight in tickets, it ain't
There's some
worth
stuff
its
here.
weight in your pocket.
ah, yes, this is the way back out to the, there. Back into the market. Oh. What's this good news, chat? And then we do need to go to Rotherhithe. Let's just head to the plane. And we need to give that pizza to the child. You've broken your record on a tower defense game. That sounds nice. I see, the health bar has gone into letters. Ooh! There's some stuff here. Things I can just have. Don't know whose house this is, but, they didn't set their things to owned, so they're mine now. So, it seems they're all over there, I think. This is the way up here. Took you 9 hours to get that far, eh? Yeah, it's a bit of a day activity, that. There's the child boy.
Hey, you're back! Did you get my pizza?
I did. Here's your pizza.
Yes! Just what I wanted! Thank you. It's a little cold, but here's a tip.
15... No, sorry, not... 9 plus 4. 13 ticks. Interesting. Oh yes, that child wanted us to pick up a pizza for him. We did. Well, it's just that it's a Thames person. They all look like that. Free shot glass. Owned objects. Wasn't there a junk dealer around here? You specifically need apple cider vinegar to make painkillers. What do those do? 3 endurance. Interesting. We could make a Radaway. A few Radaways. Yeah, Bloodleaf for sober. Refreshing beverage is really... Blood Radaway Stim Pack. You can sort of find those all over. Sober takes Bloodleaf, which... It also takes Morphex. Ooh, interesting. And Morphex can be made with Bloodleaf. So it does take Bloodleaf to make Sober. It takes multiple blood leaves. Right? Yeah, Bloodleaf and Morphex. And Doctor Leaves as well. You're taking anything that isn't nailed down. And by nailed down, I mean... red.
You'll never make a profit off it.
Free bucket. Ooh, a book. That's good. Free use bed. Wow. I'll pass, thanks. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there's supposed to be a shopkeeper in this building specifically. You there!
Oh, hello. Are you looking to trade?
Yes.
Perfect. Let's get into it.
So, ooh, bags of cement. Yes, yes. You also sell weapons as well. Mostly grenades. There's a service rifle. Blah, blah, blue. Apparel, you do sell some stuff. Combat armor. Metal armor. A wig. You also sell some things. Bobby pins, and then... Okay. Bags of cement I'm going to want. And you've got shipments of concrete. So, I need to remember this place as another place to buy concrete. I need to really beef up my charisma before I can do that, though. And by really beef it up, I mean... get more chems. Sorry, I see all this Bloodleaf. I've got to have it. Was that an object that I could have picked up? I think I kicked an object into the water. Into the deadly, deadly water. Yes, the deadly, deadly water. Oh, I thought that was a ladder. It's not. Well, I gave the pizza to the boy, and I've found where the shopkeep is. It's over in that sort of building area. I think now we go to St. Paul's, talk to the bishop. An American was insulted because you hadn't turned on the northern lights. You wonder how it's possible to be that stupid, but, well... if you lived in America, you'd wonder that far more often. Right. That's my toast eaten.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Want to go talk to the bishop, who is upstairs. Can access him this way.
Greetings, my child.
Greetings, Bishop. I'd like to talk about getting Lazarus back into St. Paul's.
Ah, yes. I've heard all about it from Father Luke. He seems to think it's an open and shut case. But concerning matters of the soul, that is seldom true.
You prefer Sahara. At least the people there have an excuse considering they have no internet access.
Tell him he's free to return if he so wishes. I pray.
I don't even know how true that is.
Grace.
And some people would think that internet access makes people more stupid. Give me a minute. I actually have to go put this dish away. Right. Where was I? Oh, yes. Okay, well, bye.
Good morrow.
Okay, now we can go tell Lazarus the thing about the thing and stuff. Blah-de-blah. They live in tents and are mostly nomadic. That is the inner core of the Sahara, not the other countries. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I would not know. I've not studied that region. So yes, back out in London, Lazarus is waiting like, I don't know, 10 or 20 feet, 10 or 20 meters away. Yes, he's just there.
That's London for you.
Yep, that's London for you. Don't know why I even took out the gun. Lazarus.
It's my saviour. How can I help you?
You're welcome back in Sanctuary.
Really? Why? I don't know what to say. Thank you. He's a good man, Bishop Whaler. I should tell him as much. If you're ever in Sanctuary, Be sure to stop by if you need supplies. More wholesome goods, mind you. And at a discount, of course. It's my savior. How can I help you?
Yes, what do you sell?
Just what you're looking for.
It might be, but it might not be. You see, you're still selling chems, which, I mean, you didn't say you were going to stop, but, Dexy is its own sort of useful, depending. But no. Okay, you are an aid vendor. Well, nuts. I was hoping you'd be selling concrete. I was just at the aeroplane. I was just at the aeroplane in Rotherhithe. Why did I...
was a place I called home. It has to be this grounded.
Yes,
floor.
yes. Some folks in here need to be educated, I
dream of
think.
the sky, sitting in that cockpit, right. Hey, it looks.
Good enough. 1, 2, 3.
They're looking, I guess home doesn't stay alone forever. Other folks up and move in. Like dryads.
Oh, there's levers. Huh. Look at that. I'd bet none of them have anything to do with anything. Well, we've cleared them out.
Yeah, they're right deadly to good folks like me.
That they are.
I just want to grab something.
Yes, yes, grab your thing. There's also the flight recording of an aeroplane crash. I'm just going to take that because... Come on, get up here, boy.
Got it. Let's go.
Right, next.
Thameshaven. I wasn't there long, but long enough.
Then out of the aeroplane. And then into Thameshaven. Oh yes, it was actually directly outside of Thameshaven. Let me see here. Oh! Seems like some things have respawned. Hold on, are there other containers in here? Containers that might have some lovely, lovely things? There's a couple of things. It's not much, though. There's barely anyone watching the streams of late. That's true. That's true. It is a bit odd. I mean, it's not that odd, but I don't know. I suppose it's a bit strange. Then there was round here. Yes, yes. All the loot seems to have respawned from this area, and also all of the leeches have respawned. Look, if there's things down here, if I have to clear out the whole down here again, I need a cigarette. That is not a bin with things in it.
Couldn't they just stay buried?
Yes, well, I'm afraid you have to kill them first for that. Weird little thing. Hey!
Quick, we gotta get moving.
Were there other glowing funguses that could be harvested? There was one. Two. Potentially more here. Oh, there's one. Where are you? Cheeky. You know, I might just be wasting bullets if these are all melee enemies. But
Blimey, we're practically cooking ourselves here.
yes, yes. Where now? I think that may actually have been all of it. Because from here it was just back out here and... that leads to an opening door, that leads to back out here. That leads to this gate, and... ah! These have respawned, including a flare gun! Oh, free flare gun and flares. Okay, so we may want to come back here every now and then. Gather up all the things. Am I shadow banned? I doubt it. There are 6 to 7 million people in your country. You're watching. It's the middle of the night. You find it so odd few people are watching. Considering how many people are awake. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I am or not. I've thought about starting to stream to Kick as well. To, you know, other platforms as well as YouTube. Lots of lovely fungus. Gonna grab all that. Yes, yes, I've got one on my belt here. Is that over there? I know where that over there is. Little bit more fungus. I saw that. Oh. This filing cabinet. Is that a... It is a safe with 2 pre-war monies in it. You better get any comments on any video you comment on, which is itself very odd since you usually get spammed by responses. Dunno, they might have been cracking down on bots or something. I'm fairly certain there was a chest at the bottom of this lift.
Mommy.
It had a spanner.
Going up. Ground floor.
Empty cigarette machine, non-empty rubbish bin. That goes back out to London. Right, now we just go back through this. I'm pretty sure there were, like, stingwings or something in Archie's, old house. Were you there the whole time? Strange. Must have overlooked it. No, it's this way. And through here, through here, through here. Through here, then through here. Past all of this. YouTube dying is possible, but not terribly likely. Ah. They must have got rid of the, Oh, I see. I think when you first walk in, that bin there vanishes, and that starts swinging back and forth. But because I came through the other way, the bin they've used has not vanished. So there's just a floating bin there. How odd. Right. You know, I may as well check everywhere else also. Right? There's some coffee. There's lots of coffee. Oh, a safe! Open the safe, George. There's no George here.
Be something I don't. That rubbish.
Yes, yes. There's the button to this lift. Okay, you know what?
Oh, sweet hovel. Huh. It's locked. Didn't even know it had a lock. Don't remember it buzzing so much either.
Well, it's that little Archie boy. Not so little anymore.
It's been days. He's not grown much. What's the buzzing?
Stingwings. And a lot of them. Too many for the Thames folk to handle. Without suffering a casualty or two. Figured a lock would keep them in and nosy folk out.
Starve them instead of fight them?
Exactly. But they must have something to gnaw on because they don't seem to be going anywhere.
I've actually been having some troubles with AI-generated imagery and visuals myself. Mostly in the, like... You know, I do local generation, so I have to use very small models. But, I've been trying to find something that is, you know, usable on my machine, and,
My curiosity will only last so long. Spit it out.
yeah, well, we'll clear the
Leave it
place.
to us.
If you two can do it, Thames.
Whip 'em up like double cream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do this. I'm sorry.
Oh, for goodness sakes, I hit Rachel.
Do us all a favor and leave this place be.
I killed some
Live to
stingwings.
fight another day.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
This world.
The real artists are using nasty filters that mess up AI generators. Yeah, well... I mean, stop scraping new artwork. Just use old ones. You don't have to keep feeding the thing. And yes, that happened before our looting session. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
Hubble, sweet hubble.
And then Rachel spawns in and she walks out of that.
Didn't even know it had a lock.
There's not even a door there.
Don't remember it buzzing so much either.
Well, it's that little Archie boy.
Hey, you going to
Not
finish
so
that
little
thought?
anymore.
Rachel!
Why is the door locked? There's stingwings.
Exactly.
We'll clear out the stingwings. And you stay away this time, alright, Rachel? Oh, there it is.
This is more what I remember. It was quiet here. Peaceful. I almost felt safe.
Oh, is this your toy rocket ship, Archie? One of the stingwings seems to have eaten it.
Right. I feel like I'm going soft. My curiosity will only last so long.
Right.
Spit it out.
Man up, tell us where to go next.
Not sure about the next place. I mean, I know where to go, but I think the next place I have to go is that bloody Angel Lab.
Yeah.
The only people I ever called friends. They're probably back there.
Well, their corpses are,
Other
yes.
experiments like me. And you. And I doubt Angel will roll out the tea cakes when they see us.
Place is abandoned, actually. Well, when's that ever stopped us?
Glad I met you. Travelling companion.
Traveling
Let's get
companion, yes. Right, on our way, boy. And by on our way, I mean I'm going to start looting the place again. I'm fairly certain this cute Thulu is not supposed to have respawned. But if it... Actually, it might not have respawned. But, I did just pick up a cute Thulu. I don't know. I'm fairly certain I grabbed that one already. So, yes, it is possible for them to respawn. Although, it's possible that that happened because they reset the whole cell here because of the, stingwings. Yes, you know what? I'm going to go through the dungeon again. Well, first, actually, let me loot all of this again. Grab all that. Grab this. Grab these. Yes, yes, one of those sorts of songs. Cruel and Evil song. Okay, that's the way to Thameshaven Market. We don't want to go to Thameshaven Market. Oh, this is the way up from the mini-dungeon.
Only the rich care about antiques. The rest of us need something practical like.
Well, I happen to be part of the Nouveau Riche myself. Well, I'm going to. I do need an appreciable amount of money. And by appreciable, I mean very large. That's what I meant to click on. Down the ladder. Down this other ladder. Tickets, flares, beans. Alright. Then we take us a dip. Okay, the Mittenlurk is still dead. The Mittenlurk spawns down here are still dead. Which is interesting. Azothodian dolls. That, I think, leads to nothing. Okay, okay. That's the boy. Up the ladder. Should be fairly obvious whether everything's respawned or not. Yes, there's a bunch of things that have respawned. There we are. Custard creams, pound coins, protein, bunch of tickets, an iron brew, some more empty bottles, Pachine, a photon brew, and a Viscount Nelson. Back up the ladder. Just want to ensure that we've grabbed every possible thing. Because there are multiple things. There's an armor bench there, but there's creatures above us. Let me just make sure I've not left anything in that armor bench. Because I have been here before. Okay, these pipes, I'm fairly certain they're supposed to have been there. I don't know why they exploded upwards like they seem to have done. Oh, I can't take the locket? I want the locket. Oh well. Some screws, some things, some gubbins and stuff. See, these leeches are still dead, but it seems like their loot has respawned. which is very strange. More loot, very nice. And then there were things down here, I'm fairly certain. I'm glad I decided to, ooh, more cigarettes. I'm glad I decided to, you know, check down here. Because there is a lot down here. Tickets! And a kickball. And... oh, some bottle caps. Look at that. Those are practically worthless, but, I mean, they do give aluminium. So that's worth something. The aluminium.
You see something I don't in that rubbish.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Ah, this ladder can be climbed. Which leads us to some more beans and morphine. And Royd. Ah, I've been up here. Yes, yes. Right. Then we go... go this way. Through the walls there. Don't know if anyone's even moved back in. This is supposed to be the residential district.
The world runs on
There's some glue here. And a screw.
What you know is usually worth more than what you got.
And then... let's see. It looks like there's something over there. And there is. Do not get stuck. Hope you're not the reason there are a few viewers who do babble. I don't know, I think, you know, anyone else who shows up tends to stay quiet. I think we could stand a bit more chatter in chat, you know? Can only carry the show so much myself. Oh, hold on. There's... yes, grab that. I could purify some water. Yes, but that just means you're the sort of person who would be in a live chat, you know? Hold on. So I go this way. And where do I go from here? Because I go there. And do I jump? I think I'm supposed to jump. There's the exit. Yes, this is the exit. Take a saw. And then, yes, that's back the way we came. And there's... not a lot in here. And this is where we caved in the place. Right, right. That's where the cave-in was. Okay. Now we just execute the gift shop. Goes out to Thameshaven Market. Ah, goes out to Thameshaven Market. Ah, that's right. Well, don't worry. Don't worry, I can just go back out and through and round and... right, that's where that was. That's a door that requires a key.
Watch where you're going.
You watch where you're stood. Right. We did that. We went down through here. Yes? Ah! Oh, another lab coat. And a baseball bat. Something tells me those aren't really supposed to be, you know, things we have. Right, and then we've been through... wait, hold on. No, because we went through and round and... we've not gone all the way back up. Where was that? So, and then it was over here. Right. That's like, oh, go get the ferryman. That's what that was. So, actually, from the outside of Thameshaven, and we've checked up there. Elevated... relieved. We have relieved them of their unused items. That is, I think, the word you're looking for. Okay, that's the way that the exit was. So we check in here. Yes, there's some things in here. Then we go back through the throwback. This away. There's going to be melee enemies. A fair number of them. They're leeches, Archie. They're not actually going to be tough. I was hoping there'd be more... I know there's more mushrooms somewhere. Like, here's some glowing fungus. Irritating little things, those. Oh, there's some more fungus. All different funguses should be taken. Gathered. Yes, they're coming this way. Where are they? Bit of glowing fungus there. Grab the fungus. I saw that! Grab the fungus. We want all of it. It's a bit too many rads. It's alright. We'll live. And then we'll go back to our home base, which has plenty of rad removal gubbins. And then there was this door, which had all the lovely objects. Couple of tickets. Oh, is it? Huh. Didn't even notice those. That leads up to what's supposed to be an exit. Let's see.
Only the rich care about antiques. The rest of us need something practical like.
Yes, I'm sure you do. And then there was in here. There's some glowing fungus. Just going to grab all of it. Netflix has been annoying, has it? I'll be honest, I don't watch television anymore. Or anything that would classify as television, you know. Yes, oh no, there was a spooky noise. Whatever shall you do? Where's that elevator? There's an elevator. What? Oh yes, just here. The lift. The lift.
Going down. Lobby. Going up. Ground floor.
Okay. I've drank another soda. Hooligans are the scourge of the wasteland and London and everywhere else. Oh yeah, the authentication thing. Yeah, that can get quite annoying. Oh, a locked chest. Not for long. Not for long. There you are. An armor bench. Oh, there's a bed here. Bit strange. Don't know who's living here. There's Bermondsey Dock over here. There's Barry the boat. Ah, battery. Free battery. Very nice. And in here, yes, this is all respawned, so we can just take the screws, take the Codfather. Oh, I must have left some things in this armor bench. Well, they're back now. And that being done, we shall away to London Bridge. You've got Hotmail. Ah, that's a classic. They don't even call it that anymore. Now they call it Outlook. Used to be they called it Live Mail. And before that they called it Hotmail. Hello, Churchill. Beefy, you weren't sleeping in my bed, were you? Because that is very not allowed. Also, how much more experience do we need? Ooh, very little. Very little experience. Hey, are all of you assigned? You are. And we've not gotten any more people. Is this active? I think it may not have been active. MSN Hotmail still exists. Well, yes, it still exists. Yes. They call it that now. It does still exist, they just call it something else. Let's see here. Hey! Don't suppose any of you over there have respawned, have you? I don't see... I don't see turrets. So I think no. Is that a Pipsy on that wall? It might be. Let's see. I've had my email address for a long time as well. I think elementary school also. We do have a scrap collector, which is good. You know, I think I might just make a bunch of glucumber. Well, first actually, let me make sure I've got, you know, the best armor I can have. The hat. I mean, we could really put different, better weave on, almost certainly. Right, the incendiary the incendiary bandolier. I suppose I could put, punishing on that instead. Heavy armor. Let's make the armor invisible as well. And put auto stim on the chest piece. You know, let's also put reduced explosive damage. Well, that requires ballistic fiber, though. We need our ballistic fiber. Ooh. Yes, we really need all that ballistic fiber, though. Backpack, that's all we can do to that. Hat, suit, t-shirt. Is there anything here that is especially something I need? There's not cage armor, is there? No, there's like helmeted cage armor somewhere. Hooded rags give endurance? I've already got endurance. There's dog armor. Could put that on a dog. I'd prefer heavy dog armor. It's got, you know, more to it, I think. You're missing the old days more and more. For some reason, companies in modern age overcomplicate everything. They say easier and faster, but you find it you find the old times easier than the modern times. Isn't that the truth? Put that to polished, put that to heavy. Put that to... let's put that to acrobats, actually. We don't have a lot of crystal or gold. I'm doing it, though. Acrobats. That one's got sprinters on, which is definitely something we want. Ah! There's our level! Stand back. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. No, we need one more. We need one more. We need one more. Shucks, we need one more. That's unfortunate. You know, it takes 5 minutes to log into your email. Yeah. Sucks that, doesn't it? Oh, we can take Troubadour. Well, we do want that. We absolutely want Troubadour. The old days was email, password, and you were in instantly. Yes, but in the old days it was so much easier. I mean, that was in the old days before people figured out how to hack into things, I guess. It's apparently gotten much easier to hack into things. Do we have any concrete? We've got some. We've got a fair amount, actually. Where did we get this concrete? I'm not going to ask. Actually, we don't want stain, we want rusty. That's what we want. Yes, yes. So let me just double check. Okay, we want... I think we want mesh. We want mesh, wall, mesh, right? No, we want window, wall, mesh, wall, window. Okay. Well, that's for the third floor. For the second floor, we want... Hold on. For the second floor, we want... Wall... From the front, it's wall, wall, mesh, wall, wall. I see, I see. Wall, wall, mesh. Wall, wall, mesh. Wall. And we are out of concrete again. Well, I do remember we want another mesh, right? Just above it. Fairly certain we need at least one more mesh there, yes? Do I have any sober, actually? If I picked any up, it'd be under aid. Be under S. So, but we did! I think I am actually going to wait until I get addicted to Dexy. Or whatever it is I'm next going to get addicted to. Anyways, we need to go to the monument. Hacking is the same now as it was then, it is barely advanced. Well... You say that, but more people have hacked into things and figured out how to hack into things, so they've had to make counter-hacking. I don't know, they've tried to introduce complexity to make it more difficult to hack into things, I think is part of it.
Just hold awful memories for me.
Oh what, are you scared of the big bad evil giant monster inside? Well, good for you, it's dead. You're right, good luck! No, you're not going in alone.
God's honest.
You scared of Angel, or you scared of what they'll think? Because they are dead.
Both. I abandoned my friends here. I mean, they were excited to see me sneak off, but... Wait, I changed my mind. This is my adventure. What kind of lead would I be if you did all the hard stuff?
A real friend always wants what's... But you know what? I need a cigarette. One moment, boy. I need a cigarette before I talk to you. There's also green tea. I don't think I have a pot of green tea. That's also its own sort of, what's the word? Anyway, real friend wants what's best for you.
Right.
See, that's 5% more experience.
I'm right behind you, travelling companion.
The large corpos have a tendency not to plug holes as they advance. Modern Google is a car from 1910 dressed as a car from 2025. I mean, I would believe that. Right, well, into the monument. And, into the monument. Why is that... Well, anyways. Into the laboratory. Yes, then it was this way. So everything in here is still dead, but... Aha! Aha ha ha! Some of the junk may have respawned.
Ah, my specialty. Let's see what I can do with this.
I don't know what he means by that. Anyway, here's where all the dead people are. Did I just miss something last time I was here? Not seeing any other materials or objects. There's a spanner. toolbox. Okay, I think I may have just missed something back first time I was here. Because nothing in here has respawned, so... Yeah, I suppose I just missed something. Going to check these little toolboxes to be certain. Looks like it, yes. I missed a bucket. Why did I miss a bucket? This is in fact not the place that I need to be. It's not in there either. No. It's not over here. This is just the electricity.
Do you hear that? When nothing's making a sound, everything's hiding. Maybe we should too.
Archie was saying something, I don't know what. Empty bottle.
It's empty.
Yep.
It's gone.
Yep.
All of it.
Yep.
Not even a speck of dust to float through the air.
Nope. Oh, sorry, am I supposed to interact? Well, now what?
Keep looking. What's left of me here? Any evidence at all I was here? I have to find something that shows I lived here. Maybe... My friends, we hid things all the time.
Yes?
Maybe something's there.
In the place where you hid things, which was...
Even here, there's nothing but a torn ticket.
Well, it's something.
Guess that's better than nothing.
Yep. Not much here, I suppose we leave. Except there is this inaccessible terminal here. Isn't he supposed to go for this terminal? Oh hey! A can! And an expired syringe. I must not have had those. Must not have taken those. And a tin can. Are you just walking aimlessly, boy? Seems like he's walking aimlessly.
Wait! The terminal! It's on! There's a holotape! There's something on here. I know it. I'll bet you it's all the data those white coats collected on us.
Okay, it is that terminal.
Let's look at it outside. This place is creeping me out.
Grab the holotape. Take holotape. And then exit outside.
walking out that door, I feel like a new man. Now, let's crack into this holotape.
Yeah, I suppose we shall.
They think a little encryption is going to stop us.
That's a skeleton.
Would you care to do the honors?
I guess. I could do either of these. Sure.
Hurry! Let me see. There's so much data on everyone. I found
Probably might have
Roger's
gone for
entry.
the intelligence.
Looks like it's up.
I'm just going to try that again just in case.
Walking out that door, I feel like a new man. Now, let's crack into this holotape. They think a little encryption is going to stop us. Would you care to do the honors?
No problem, stand back.
Okay.
There we are, there's the experience boost.
There's so much data on everyone. I found Roger's entry. Looks like he passed. He was always good. Alice also passed.
I'm pretty sure they've all passed, Archie.
Experiment terminated.
Because they were terminated by an experiment.
Angel killed them.
The experiment was terminated, well, you know. Angel wouldn't leave loose ends.
Yeah. Hopefully it was quick.
See, to my understanding, they were all killed in that horrible monster attack.
But that's an adventure for another day. Huh. You're not listed here.
How very strange. Perhaps I was too new.
Maybe. Hey! I just found my entry!
Yes, yes, and Archie's from Broderick's from Eastminster.
I'm from Eastminster. And Sire's unaccounted for must... There's even a photo of their home in East... We have to go there. We have to find out what happened.
Alright, then we go to Eastminster. Map. Take us to... Oh, we've not been to Trafalgar Square. Oh, that's a bit interesting then. Well, let's go there. Right, we actually have to go out to London. Doodly-ta, taddly-too. We don't need to go that way. There's a pub over there. I am much more accurate with this gun than I have any right to be. Ah, yes. Actually, we are going towards that pub. That is where we are going. Keep your wits about you. I'm sorry, are there hooligans up here? I have an intense need to kill. Stop it with the fire! Where are you? Where's he gone? Did you just grenade yourself? I'm thirsty. Have myself a purified water. Yeah, the pyro must have exploded or something. Oh, and there's more on the ground floor or something. Well, hold on. What have they got upstairs? Looks like nothing. Okay, well, we've killed some hooligans. Where was that pub? Oh yes, there's more hooligans here. Oh, you're legendary! Well, that's not going to help you, I'm afraid. Oh, there's more of you still? How many more of you are there? Oh, there's a bear. Well, it's a Raja, but still. It's a legendary stunted Raja. I'm going to need more bullets. Actually, you know what? A Raja is the sort of thing that we want to educate. Oh, there's a bow! We've gotten a bow!
I'll just stay out of it.
Archie, shoot the Raja! Explosive rifle? Ooh. Ooh, that's quite good. That is quite good. We've just found an explosive gun. We also found something... Oh yeah, we found a wood bow. As well.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Open fire.
Peek and also boo.
You like the sun.
Right. We are starting to run out of bullets for that. So, let me check this Chinese Mark III rifle. And explosive Chinese rifle. It's even got a silencer on. Yeah, I'm going to favorite this. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, explosive, yes, it causes area of effect damage. There's a forgotten store in here. What's in it? A ladybird. Empty bottle, empty bottle. I mean, there's some salvage in here. Smythe.
Don't know
know how I feel about stealing from the dead.
Well, it's a dead animal, so it's a lot more ethical. And it's less stealing and more scrounging. Empty bottle? Who puts an empty bottle back in? That never gets old, that does. Some books. I did shoot a book at that Radger, actually. I think that's probably just gone. Were those expired cigarettes? I think they were. Bangers and mash. And a fair amount of tape. Very nice. Now, we can craft arrows now. Yes. I believe broadhead arrows bleed. They do require steel, aluminium. Oh, I see. Tracking arrows. Ooh, interesting. So, oh, okay, it's like a guided missile arrow. I see, I see. But yes, we've gotten a bow, and we've gotten it a fair bit earlier than you normally can get one. Very good explosive gun.
Even I clean more often than this.
Thank you for volunteering your contents. Aluminium can, a telephone. Oh, there's a pencil there. Another telephone. No, it's a chair to sit down in. Oh, ashtray. Grab that. That is a bit of texture. Alright. Well, that was what was upstairs. What about what's downstairs? Downstairs. Oh. Oh. I know where we are. It's a safe. I'm fairly certain there's supposed to be a note in here. We may have exploded it. But yes, that requires a key. There's a ghoul down there. You know, I think this gun might actually just be better than the Chinese rifle I already had. I know you're here somewhere. There you are, James! Oh! I've blown his legs off. Excellent news, excellent news. I have the most bullets for this, so... Let me see if I can get a smidge closer. Ooh, a mighty shotgun. It just directly does more damage. We can put that on something. I'm going to put that on something instead of actually using it on that shotgun. Irritating little creature, that. My cigarettes have worn off. For God's sakes! It's going round. Where's it going? Where are you? Great! Now what have you got on you? A plasma-infused 9mm. Those are both, I think, those are both quite good. Because plasma-infused is just directly more damage per damage. Give me the fungus. Give me all of it. That's not actually anything, I think. That's maybe the roots of a tree. So many shovels I can't take. What do you mean only James's key can unlock? I killed James. Did he not have his key on him? Oh, there it is. So no, he did not have his key on him.
I'll never think of mints the same way.
Right, now we've gotten 2 legendaries out of this. What's in here? Not much actually. Oh, cement! That's fantastic. That's the best thing we've found down here. A whole bag of cement. But yes, also we found some quite nice guns. So we found, let's see. There's this baseball bat. That can be really upgraded. What have I found? The explosive Chinese rifle, which is very, very good. There's the Hunter's handmade SMG, which, we don't really need. Mighty combat shotgun, we'll put that on something. Nimblewood bow. So, that's something we're going to mess around with, because we can get some really good arrows from that, I think. Plasma-infused pistol, which we can also quite upgrade, I think. And some other things. Okay. We've got, well, we've done something, yes. There's Strand Station, the Strand tunnels, which we cannot get into. Here's the Strand. Where's that pub? There's a pub, like, just there. Just there on the map. Where is it? Oh, that's a flag. Okay. I was like, what's that off in the distance? It's a flag.
Shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
Hello? Does someone want to die? Oh, you do? One bullet. Oh, here, box. One bullet apiece. Oh, and that's the tunnels into the Strand. What is... Where would that lead that I need to go? Huh. Anyway, pub. Pub this way. Pub is not this way. Pub is... This way? Is pub this way? Pub... I'm going round. Looking for the pub. Find the pub. Pub is here. The Nags! Don't remember what was in the Nags. You know, I've not had my cigarettes in. We've been losing out on a bit of experience. I am relatively certain there's going to potentially be hooligans in there, so just going to go ahead and open the old cigarette. Okay, not hooligans, but enemies all the same. Yes, there's a beer bot down there.
Even a rat's run across this floor in years.
You stuck? It is, it's stuck. Well, thankfully we have explosives. Shoot at his feet. Chameleon metal chest!
Hopefully, their stuff does us more good than it did them.
Now, normally Chameleon is terrible, but I did pick up a mod that is supposed to make the Chameleon legendary effect not terrible. In fact, let me double check. Apparel... I've not even been putting on my metal legs. Move speed up, falling damage down. Yeah, that's auto stim and that's melee attacking. But oh yes, the Aviator Radio. Does that oh, that can just go somewhere, I think. Huh. Baker's Boy Cap. Chameleon metal chest piece. Oh, the Aviator Radio goes on the torch slot. That's weird. Ooh, okay. Right. So now when we go into Chameleon, it turns blue. And we don't vanish. I may end up just forgetting about Legendary being on. I'm gonna be honest, this is actually better than the torch, I think, at least for the immediate area. Yeah, see, it's the Attaboy that's lit up. Because the torch has been replaced by the radio. Huh. Chem station, terminal password, an oven glove. This is locked, but not for long. Hatch contains some stashes, plasma, and the strand tunnels. Right, that's a way to fall down. Cigarettes, very nice. Ooh, need a higher level hacker perk for that. You know, I think I might come back for it. I'll probably forget, but no, I'd have to come back for it anyway. There's the guy there. There's this. The old Alki terminal. Unauthorized hardware will void your warranty. Yeah. And I don't know, like, I don't know if activating him will make him attack us. I don't know if I need a special holotape. So I'm just going to leave him be. Let's see. Oh, is it? Nope, that door's barred. Latched shut from the other side. Is there a way round? Is there a way round? There might not be. Oh, more cigarettes. There's bugs or something up there. Taking that hat. Salt, very nice. Salt is useful. Expired cigarettes. Let's see. Suppose we'll go check. Oh! Yes, there seem to be some bloat flies. Oh! Huh. What was that doing in here? We've already killed 2 of them. I thought they only hunted in pairs. Maybe it's because one was a legendary. I'll be taking that watch, sir. Oh, a thing of pepper. Make sure there's nothing in any of the other booths. Frothy mug of beer. Sugar. Yes, give me all the condiments, give me all the cutlery, give me all the napkins. Give me all the bowler hats. Oh, a Sunday bonnet. Grab that. Yeah, you're not fixing that, mate. Thing of pepper. Right. Now, let's check us some upstairs.
Think someone's watching us.
Oh, the other ones must be in the other... Oh, cookies and pie! That's fantastic. Fantastic news. There's corn. We can use corn for something. Why is that bulb still faintly flickering? It's not attached to anything. There's no power running through it. I think we did find that laundrette we needed to go to for that one quest. Oh, unless they're behind this door.
On your toes. Feels like my ears are bleeding from that buzzing.
Got some stuff from a steamer trunk. Oh, another chest. That was kept beneath a... Ah. Oh, hey, cute Thulu. Be taking that? Yes, most certainly. I've still not found the beer mat. The combat coaster, I believe it's called. No. Unless you wanted to play ball, in which case, also no. I'm going to be taking all of your pool balls now, and your billiards as well. More cigarettes. Excellent cigarettes. Oh, he must have been slept on this bag. Oh! Oh, I see. It's bags full of dirt. To try and weather the explosion. That's right. That's what that was. Okay, okay. I get it now. That's why you see so many bags full of things. They're full of dirt. He was trying to survive the nuclear explosion, and didn't. Well, did, but also didn't. Commuterism is, you know... Don't know if that counts as surviving.
It's weight in tickets. It ain't worth its weight in your pocket.
That child will never learn. And this is the opposite end of the Nags. We've still not found the beer mat. Is it behind the bar? There's broken bits of glass. That can be used for... Could have sworn I just heard something. Might have been me talking. Oh, they got mini fridges full of ales and... Let's see. At least it wasn't the Tsar Bomber. Yes. Oh, no, that's a fly for Constable Cruel. That's an ashtray. Where is this coaster? It's not there. Bit more pre-war money. I guess I'll take all these empty glasses. And these not empty glasses, which are also quite nice. Turpentine. A derby hat. Huh. It's got to be somewhere, right? I mean, by definition, it has to be somewhere. Did I check the back? Did I check all of the back? Where is the coaster? You know, I've remembered something. Remembered I have that. And this door is okay. You need to get into the terminal. I see. I see. And it sounds like... Hold on.
You having a laugh?
You told me you can do terminals,
Ain't
Archie.
nothing doing.
Fine. I'll do it my darn self. We'll take the password. We'll get into the terminal. Unlock the freezer. It's a burnt comic there. Hold on, there's a person in there. Well, I'll be right back, alright? Okay, I'm back. So there's a person in here. I don't know who he is. It's another frozen ghoul. You know, the bars were on this side of the door. He probably could have undone them. Ah, okay. Bit of food. Oh, there's pizza. Frozen pizza, but still pizza. Oh, he's been heating, using a heating element, despite the cold. Looks like he wasn't the only one to try and take refuge in here. See, this fungus is not even glowing. I don't know why it counts as glowing fungus. Yes, yes, I'll be with you in a moment, sir. I think he's supposed to be in like a specific pose when I talk to him. He's supposed to be, you know, on the floor being like, oh, woe is me, I'm trapped in a freezer.
Blimey, we're practically cooking ourselves here.
Yeah, well, give me a moment, alright? There's empty bottles of milk. And some blueberries. Hello?
Big thanks for your help, Geezer.
Oh, yeah.
Showed up just in the nick of time.
Did you?
Those famished gits will think twice before messing with us again.
And you are?
Believe it or not, the famished that roam around these parts see us as potential snacks. We've got to fight back to protect our land. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. Anything specific you want me to do, I'm willing to pitch in any way you need.
Oh! Would you like to be a settler at my settlement?
Anything catch your eye?
You know. Oh, yes, yes! He sent you to the workshop. Oh, we get a free vendor.
You know where to find me.
Okay, this man is a vendor. He's going to show up at our London Bridge settlement. And also he had a canvas backpack on him. There's the endurance coaster. Oh. I actually meant to, get all of my stats to 10 before I picked up the coasters for special stats. I suppose I just won't get the one for endurance.
Well, if anyone is listening...
Actually, hold on. Yeah.
You're in for one heck of a story. See, I'm the guy who got stuck in a walk-in freezer ages ago. I heard the bombs dropping louder once than usual, so I scattered away into the best place I thought would protect me. This fridge. You know, I thought I'd be out in no time. And nope, it's been literally decades.
Anyway, I did receive a Jello shot. My parents were at someone's, at a shop's anniversary.
Things have taken a real ghastly turn. At first it was just the cold, you know. But the days turned into weeks, and the weeks into months. Months into years, years into decades. I started to notice something. My skin got all pale, and I wasn't feeling so hot anymore. Or should I say, not feeling so alive? Yeah, it's kind of obvious I turned into a ghoul. Heard stories about these things before.
Heard stories? Heard them where?
Yep, now I'm one of them. I figured this out. All I've got is the food that was in the freezer with me. And I've been living off it. And it ain't half bad, considering. But now the real challenge begins. Food ran out a few years back.
Well, I think somehow the... Oh, that's a legendary leech. Another legendary. It's a freezing 9mm, which does 10 points of cryo damage. And another legendary. How many legendaries are we finding? You're finding a lot of them.
See you there.
Cultists? There's cultists. I don't even really need to go that way. I can just go this other way. Pass by this man here, the chem dealer. He sells chems. Police? My goodness, is there an actual police person here? Oh, you've, the telephone, I think, disappeared. Officer Pete.
Oi! Hello there, love.
Hello.
Covent Garden's grand entrance. Oh, well, as grand as I can get these days.
Covent Garden?
The friendly neighborhood guard. And by friendly, I mean I don't always shoot first. Might I be able to help you?
You might. You're right out here.
Oh, I'm just peachy, love. Well, as peachy as one can be in this bleeding mess. A bit of a dodgy day, though. I've had a bit too many knocks with the locals, if you catch my drift. But I'm standing, aren't I? More than I can say about them hooligans I twatted. It's all a bit of a
indeed.
well, but I'm alright enough. I can manage. Thanks.
Do you need any help?
Help, you say? Well, who doesn't need a bit of help in Eastminster?
Haha, yeah.
It's a funny thing. As much as I'd never say no to another guard here, sometimes it's better to just, let things be, eh? Especially since I don't know you from Adam. And I ain't got any interest in a scratch each other's backs kind of deal. But thanks for the offer, love.
Okay, so you can taste the alcohol in a Jell-O shot. That's probably what the gummy peach was for. But I couldn't taste much of it, so I don't know how concentrated it was. Anyway, the sign outside this said police.
Oh, you've noticed, have ya? I'm a Bobby. A guard. A police officer. But, yeah, I'm a bit of a different sort, aren't I? Not exactly official. Policing anything when you're not inside them big wolves in Westies not exactly a high-class job, but someone's gotta do it. The folks at Trafalgar pull together to pay our wages.
Huh. And what do you do here?
Well, I'm the one keeping watch over Covent Garden's main gate, that's what. It's a rough spot, always full of hooligan trouble and other dodgy characters.
Ooh, sounds like prime real estate.
Sort up there runs his little empire, and I turn a blind eye to his, extracurricular activities. Why? Because his chem selling to the addicts inside Covent Garden helps keep the hooligans out of Eastminster.
Oh, Eastminster.
Technically, guard Lawrence. And I keep the riff-raff out and let the real shenanigans slide as long as it suits me. Makes sense?
Well, at least you're honest about it.
Any other questions?
Yeah. Who are you?
Name's Officer Pete, love. Just Officer Pete. I don't do first names. I'm the girl who keeps an eye on Covent Garden. Though, as long as
the cake pops got stuck in the plastic.
I'm more of a
That's great.
the other way type.
When you're not working here, do you live in the slums?
It's not like I got a lot of choices, do I? Eastminster's a rough gig, but it's mine. It's home.
How'd you end up here?
Ended up here by chance, really. Got a bit mixed up with the wrong crowd and found myself in Eastminster. Toby the tire guy helped me get a job as a guard and got me posted here. All in all, not bad, I reckon.
My cigarette's just worn off, so I am now in a terrible mood. How long have you been a guard?
Oh, I've been at it for a while now. Long enough to know all the tricks and what to look out for. Also long enough to make sure the right folks get in and the wrong ones stay out, if you know what I mean.
No further questions. Next question. What if I dealt with the riffraff in Covent Garden?
It'd make my life easier. Would still need to keep an eye on the area, but I imagine it'd bump a few years onto my lifespan.
Great news. I'm going to go do that now.
I'll be here if you need anything. Watch your step, because this place can be a real jungle.
Covent Garden is another settlement. Also, there's some guy there. That door requires a key. I suppose he might be a drunk who's being told to sleep it off. Pardon me, officer. You are in my way. Fine. Would you like to move, then? That's right, and now Where is Covent Garden? Oh, it's just over there. It's just there. Well, we'll go to Eastminster, yeah? She says she guards the gates to Covent Garden. So actually, where is that? Oh, it's this here. Ah, it's that there. It's this here. Right, that's the way to Covent Garden. Well, there's lots and lots and lots of hooligans in there. And in fact, killing them would be worth a lot of experience. Right, we're gaining a new settlement. But first, have a cigarette. And gonna have me an apple sauce. And gonna have me a squirrel stew. Did I make the tea? Hold on. There was tea. Did I make it? Corpse cabbage tea! Alright! Oh. And one hard cider. Right, we got a lot of fortified experience.
Drink too much of that and you'll regret it. Even I...
Right, Archie had something to say about something. It's not important. I've got a bit of rads on me. I'm just going to take those out. And then have some water. This way, this way. Parents also brought me home a cake pop. It's red velvet. It's a little I mean, it's good. As good as a cake pop can be. Anyway, hooligans! I am here to kill all of you. Also, yes, we've found Covent Garden.
Find something sturdy and get down.
Hey, hey, hey! You there! With that! You do not get to loot each other's weapons, alright? Oh, you're still alive, are you? Not for long. Aim at their feet, that way the explosion hits them. Right, going to loot that legendary just in case it despawns or something. Troubleshooters, crude laser machine, it's troubleshooters. Hardly worth the trouble. Or the shooters. And that's just Archie teleporting. He does that sometimes. Oh, that one was in the head.
That was it. It looked a lot tougher.
And that's all the hooligans in Covent Garden. What is our grand total experience? A good bit. A good bit. Oh, and now that we have a whole bunch of bodies, now that we have a whole mess of corpses, we can put them in the channel, can't we? Just lay all the bodies in one spot. Make sure they don't despawn or something. They might. That's why we're looting them immediately. In fact, if we do get rank 2 of Scrapper like, very soon, you know, momentarily, then we absolutely are going to be building a lot of scrapping machines. You know, let's make sure there's no hooligans over here. There's an exit back out to London over there. I think I might have accidentally unequipped something. Lots of corpses. Oh, he's still got his mining lamp on. We'll just ignore that. It's also sunrise. Very nice. A new day, a new settlement, a new pile of corpses we can do unspeakable things to. And by unspeakable things, I of course mean recycling, shall we say. Ah, here's more of them.
Why bother with that rubbish? You'll never make a profit off it.
I'm picking up all the rubbish, Archie, because we are about to do some building. But also because I pick up rubbish at all times, always. There's the legendary. Go ahead and take the legendary over to here. Don't really need the gun drawn. There is also the deadly, deadly Thames radiation in that water, so, you know, we have to be sure that we don't accidentally fall inside that. Like, we're going to have to definitely put down some, you know, better railing. Take you, bring you to the pile. You know what, while I'm thinking about it... Well, hold on. Need to click on this before we run out of experience. Got Gibbs manual. I swear there was just a corpse I walked past. This one. Oh, there's a body. Just make sure we're adding everything to the pile. No one died back here. Or if they did, I've already taken the body. Those were some gibbles. Ah, here's one. Here's a corpse. Grab it. Make sure we've not got any others round. Fairly certain we've gotten all of them. Okay, big old pile of corpses. Just going to put in manufacturing machine. The auto butcher to butcher some dead creatures. Also, going to put in some beds. Right, put in a few of these. That's 10 beds. And we've reached our next level, which means we're going to be getting Scrapper. Which means next time on Fallout London, we are going... Well, let me just grab it first. Scrapper 2! Isn't that wonderful? Because now we can make... We need better gun nut, actually. We can make an armor disassembler. A weapon disassembler. And let's see. Oh, we need rank 3 of armorer and gun nut for the last bit. That is a shame. Okay. Well, we're going to be spending the last couple of minutes of the stream just feeding corpses into this butcher. So that's going to be it. I do hope these are all working. Going to go make sure I've not lost any other, you know, make sure I've not misplaced any other corpses. Not protected. Oh. Well, that would explain it. No, but I am going to build some turrets. Plenty of turrets around. Oh, actually, I should have the, yeah, I should have the, manufacturing center sort of be in the open area around here. Or am I going to plant some trees there? I think I'm going to plant some trees there, actually. And the site has worn off. Well, thankfully, we seem to have, you know, done enough. Oh, there's a body here. Right, I forgot there was some that were inside. There was one that had a dog in it. Who was that one? Huh. Well, we're bringing this to the chamber. Yes, all right. We're getting plenty of human meat. The auto butcher is butchering automatically. There's another corpse in there. We keep finding these things all over the darn place. that is going to conclude this stream of Fallout London. Next time, we are definitely going to be building up this this settlement. We've got a lot of scrapping to do, a lot of, like, taking down of walls and various things. Probably going to put all these rubbish bins in storage until we need them. Here's the dead dog. Going to put this in the chummer also. Hope there's not any cross-contamination with the human meat. I wouldn't want to spoil it. I'm being facetious, of course. This is the wrong way. The chum machine is the other way. Right, you go in there. Excellent. Seems we've gotten 19 people. Well. Now it's 19, no, 20. 20 piles of chum now. So yes, next time we've got to, well, we're going to be putting down some, probably water purifiers in here. Get rid of all the scrap. Lovely scrap. We'll be scrapping it all. Find a way to get up to that upwards place. Probably build some things. Yeah, this is going to be a manufacturing and shopping center. "21 people. 21 piles of chum. And of course, we have armor and weapon disassemblers, which are very nice. And when we get a gun nut and... hold on. Actually, what do we need? So, to get... we need armor of 3, we need level 25. Okay, we need to get to level 25. Which is 2 more levels. But, if we save our perk points, we can get both armor and gun nut at the same time. Right. We need... that's our plan next time. Build up this place, hopefully get 2 more levels, and set up the demanufacturing plant. Till then, this has been me. We've been playing Fallout London, and that's it. Okay, bye.